Okay. We should be live testing my audio, make sure that's all good. Alright, sounds good. Sure my chat bot is working. It's working. Test works, yeah. Hey, how's it going? Welcome. Testing. Everybody's testing, alright. Okay, so yeah, we're level 40. Time to get some levels. Might wait just another second here. Alright, get started by queuing up. Somebody mentioned Majestic of the Light was nerfed. I'm not sure when they did this because I couldn't find it in the change log, but at some point it used to just say removes the cooldown for Benediction, but now it says it also increases the cost by 10. So you're going to want to get less strikes probably earlier than later, which reduces Oathbreaker's energy by 10, and it's technically an Oathbreaker. So that kind of it makes it back down to 20. And then, of course, you should have energy regen, and then you'll probably also want to pick up Sturdy earlier than you might have thought, just so you can have more energy. And of course, the max health also helps a lot. Not sure when that happened, but apparently it happened recently. It's not a huge nerf because you're not gonna. Realistically, you can spam Benediction, but you probably don't need to be only pressing Benediction. Does that make sense? You went back to Crusader. Yeah, I think there is a bit of some limits to it that I would like to see changed a little bit. Whereas Tyrannus, he is in Duskwood. There he is. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I mean, I really haven't noticed the energy before. I don't really think it's a big deal. I mean, like, let me spam it right now. I mean, yeah, look, it's... Yeah, I'm still gaining energy back like crazy, so you can just keep spamming it. Yeah, I mean, it probably needed the nerf in that case. Some mobs back here. What's this? Strength. Strength does give us parry and attack power, so it's not like it's a wasted set. Best Oathbreaker or Crusader? Not sure. Oh, I'm thinking. I'm going the wrong direction. I was thinking we were in the one with the huntsman off to the side. What was this? My. Okay, we're in armory. Okay, I thought we were in the library for a second. I think library. So many different Scarlet Monastery dungeons is crazy. Stack Reckoning here. Hey guys, why are you pulling? Trying to. Disarmed or something? Yeah, I'm disarmed. Getting to use my Librams. The Argent Blade does a lot of damage. I swap back and forth between using Argent Blade and other stuff. Sometimes it feels like it's too much at times. It's ridiculously good. If you can dot it, a bunch of people up. Who's pulling these mobs? Trying to kick the sealer. There's a talent. Well, I should probably not look away because my health is moving really quick. There's a talent that does the same thing as weapon chain. I have weapon chains. I might not have it on this weapon because I just picked it up. But yeah, I've been putting weapon chains on my weapons. Once you have the talent, you don't need it because it doesn't stack. Speaking of which of... weapon chain is 30%, and the talent is 30% once you've spec'd into it twice. So you rank 2 it too, so you need it twice. While you're leveling, it's probably better just to have the weapon chain enchant because it's cheap. You can use benediction while you're disarmed too, so it's not... As long as you have an oath running. I think what would be cool is if they gave us a cooldown that automatically gave us like an oath on like a 30-second or 45-second cooldown or something. So that way you're not completely screwed. So we're just going to kill the boss here. Dying to the whirlwind. Yeah, it has 2 ranks, yeah. Easy to miss. Where's all the mobs that get summoned? Are they... They don't happen till later? I don't think I have the weapon chain on me. Yeah, I don't have the weapon chain on this right now. I think I could cleave Reckoning into him. Ah, it's too far away, I think. Whoa, okay. Do I want those? Oh, come on, the leap! That's silly. Tabard of the... I'm gonna need roll. 222 armor, 20 strength. I mean, I feel like this is gonna be an upgrade, and I'll get the 2 defense rating. Nice. Decline! Or, I mean, yeah, anything, honestly, even if it was a longer cooldown, just something that just, okay, bam, here's 2 or 3 oaths just right away, especially like if you're about to pull a raid boss or at the beginning of a raid boss, even for a DPS Templar, having a cooldown that just, here's a couple oaths, that'd be great. Usually gather them by using the fire shield 15 seconds. Fire shield? Are you thinking a cleric tank? There is this AoE taunt which I haven't bothered to pick up yet, which is nice, obviously. This would be really good too, but people are saying it's bugged, so I haven't tested it either. But these, you could cycle this, and that should make threat super easy. I haven't gotten there yet. Okay, so yeah, this should give me defense rating as well, even though it's got the strength. I wonder how much parry. Yeah, that actually increases my parry by a lot, but decreases my dodge a little bit. How does this look? I'm like, oh yeah, this is perfect. The Templar is supposed to be originally, it's supposed to be modeled after the... This is technically an upgrade too, because it has 2 more armor. It's supposed to be modeled after the Scarlet Monks. So I was like thinking of doing a Scarlet Crusade look anyways. Now I've got a bunch of the pieces. Might have the helmet transmog too. I think I'm out of my leather armor kits. If anybody's selling them really cheap on the auction house. Armor kit. Oh, we don't want light armor. No. We want... Well, rugged would be crazy, but I'm betting it's expensive. Yeah, a gold per... It's a lot of armor, though. That'd be... what? 160 armor? That's not crazy. There's an armor kit in between. Is it heavy armor kit? Yeah, that's okay. Buy a bunch. Why are people selling these stacks? It's kind of annoying when you put up one at a time on the auction house, guys. This is a change I like in retail where they overhauled the auction house, so you put everything up in giant stacks and then you can choose to buy individual amounts or whatever. Actually, I don't have that spec'd, so I'm not really worried about it. I have a weak order to track it right here when I'm using it, but I'm not using it right now. It's not like a whole lot of armor right now, I don't think. Like it gives you like maybe like 0.5% or something, depending on your stats. Yeah, I mean, I've messed around with it, but I don't really think like it's definitely something you'll want to get at some point. But I think while leveling, you don't have as much stats on your armor. So like Scarlet Crusade gear with strength on it. I can't believe that didn't level me. I feel like dungeons are really slowing down on XP. It's taken several dungeons to level. Oh man, it's gonna give me an agility buff just now. Which the tab target is so bad in this. I don't know why. Like, I was trying to target either one of those dinosaurs as we were running up to it, and like did not want to tab target into them. So silly. Where's people getting these mobs from? I'm not dealing with that healer being a dick. Oh, there is a lever buff. I don't care. I haven't seen a lever debuff yet. Alright, whatever. That's cool. It doesn't really... That dungeon really doesn't really give you much XP anyways. Okay. I want to get down to Uther's Legacy to test out if the healing procs discipline blows. Because that sounds like it would be really powerful. This is good talent anyways. Actually, yeah, if I'm gonna do some questing, I can actually test this then. Also, ignore this person.
Need help?
Man, that's such a pet peeve. Healers asking to pull faster. It's like, we just started the dungeon. There's literally no other monsters to pull, and that you have to wait on the stupid guy to go back. If you pull too far ahead, the guy will have to run backwards, so you have to wait on him. So it's actually a better idea to pull a little bit slower in that particular dungeon. Yeah, no gap closer. Yeah, Oathkeeper is really strong defensive and offensively. Like, can I do BGs with the lever? That'd be fun. I can. Let me spec back into this though. So the big thing, we're strong, we're tanky, we're powerful, but we have a 2-minute cooldown on our gap closer, and that's all we have. We have a couple of CC breaks, but they're also on low cooldowns. I think for arenas will be really nice, but for BGs, people can just kind of like walk away from you, and it's not like a big deal. Let's see, there's a bunch of dudes up here. Alright. See, I got stunned there, okay. I need to touch stuff to heal. This guy's hurting me. Well, now they're fighting in the center. Fighting in the center before. Do you have an ability that makes you move faster on your mount? Which is kind of fun. Why not? Are we trying to win here, or are we just trying to farm XP? I can't even, like, get up to that guy to touch him. Or taunt him. That's all I can do. Some major oh, I'm dying. Can't move. It feels like a lot of other classes have a lot more CC. I don't really want to walk over to a giant group of them while I have the enrage buff. I'll get slaughtered. Oh man, that's not the player. Dang it. Kill this warrior. Yeah, you're gonna want to use percent stats because it actually does give you more like offensive and defensive buffs. But there's a lot of people that have stats, so you might end up doing agility anyways. Okay. There was some more quests in Pale Reach I kind of wanted to do, but most of these were bugged. Could go to Daenerys for some quests, which might be pretty good.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Daenerys. Looks not bad. I'm not sure. I have this weird. I want to keep this cloak. It's the necklace that's kind of weird. Petrifies monsters. It says it increases armor. Billboard PvP is repealable at 51. Okay. So I have to get to 51 first. Yeah, I don't think the callboard, it doesn't work on until you get to higher levels, right? I haven't been able to interact with the callboards yet. Yeah, there are some new zones. So I've actually done a lot of the quests out here in Pale Reach. I have this quest is bugged, unfortunately, and so are these quests. The last time I tried to do them, I don't really want to run out there and like waste my time if they're not fixed. But yeah, this is a cool storyline throughout here. You have like human and stuff, and then there's like trolls over here, and then like this big dwarf area over here. See ya, anti-metagaming. Have a good day. Use it for gear. I don't know what you're talking about. There's also Drakthar, which I guess is a horde area, and then apparently Dawnrise Island, but I'm not really sure how you get here. Several zones have had smaller new places put into them as well. It's kind of fun if you see some of that stuff. Yeah, but the call board isn't until higher level, right? Because anytime I interact with the call board, I can't click on anything. Like it's all like says you got to be higher level. Unless level 40 is. I just hit level 40, so if level 40 is the level that you can interact with it, I haven't checked yet. Unless I'm missing something from the call board, there's a bunch of different tabs. I tried to go through them, but I only saw 2 quests ever on the call board. Michael C, thanks for the follow. I'll check what I think I can look at the call board over here, right? There might be one over here. Yeah, 28. Yeah, yeah. Is there a call board over here? It might not be because it's Booty Bay. I feel like if there's a call board, it would be right here. Yeah, there would be a quest giver next to it. Okay. Okay, here's one. Yeah, yeah. These were the quests that I was talking about. Like, there's no way to like accept the quests from here. It's called arms or whatever. Like, it's not. This is the quest I'm doing right now. Why does the PvP quest show up there? In any battleground and return to the call board. Alright, let's queue up for another one then. Yeah, there wasn't too many people out in the new zone in Pale Reach, but some of the other leveling zones have had a lot more people. Let's say, where's all the horde? Oop, got another temple. Nice. This is already running. Sure. Hey, Paul, what's up? I could probably be spec'd into a couple of different things here for PvP too. Like there's a cooldown. Well, it's only 30 seconds, but at least you can use the stun more often. Chronomancer. There's some people asking about it, but I haven't really like played it or seen it much. What are this necklace? It says monsters, so I'm guessing this doesn't work on players, or else this would be pretty good in PvP. Remember, we do have some CC we can use against demons. I can shackle demons. I can get rid of fears, and then tranquil circle. Forget to use those. Healing is like holy priest, but more heal buttons. Artificer's insane AoE. You didn't like Witch Doctor? Wait. There's only... Why is there only, like, 3 of us? What's going on? Where's the rest of our raid? Is there only 3 guys on the other team? There's only 3 on the other team. That would be cool. Yeah, okay. It's just taking a while for people to get in. You're going to want agility as your main stat on Oathkeeper. Technically, intellect is like your secondary stat. Oh, I forgot about that. Intellect's your secondary stat. But really, you probably want to focus on stamina and other defensive stats first. They all left. Somebody dot me with something? Yay, I move so slow. One down. Oh! Stunned. Yeah, that was a good move by somebody. Oh, no. Some healers to back me up there. I'm doing 3rd healing. What? I'm doing that healing with my damage. Oh my god. This guy's a dick. Dude, I'm trying to go fight, not... Like, you're not supposed to fight on the outside in this battleground. What the hell? Ah, he's got backup. It's not fair, he got backup that time. Could easily kill him if I'm by myself. Or one-on-one. Yeah, you don't even want strength on a Templar. I mean, it's not a wasted stat, but because you get parry and attack power. But it's not like a must-have stat or something. Not sure if I broke that guy out of stealth. I might have. Stand there and let me cleave off of you. Yes. That mage, get away. This guy gotta come back here. Man. Yeah, see this problem. I like you can get locked down pretty easy. I broke that fear from earlier. We are severely winning. Okay. Yeah, they can just waddle off. Yeah. I need a slow or a pull or something. A grip. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't do anything there. That was great. What fun. Why's it gotta put the achievement thing right right there where the button is? Okay, there's probably a board here somewhere I can turn in, right? Maybe? Turn in quests. Complete quest. There we go. So you can just keep accepting this. Okay. It's kind of funny. That's very similar to what I'm wearing, but that was good. A plus should have a bag for winning the arena or battleground. Oh, agility, tech power. Is that the only thing I got? Is that web wing cloak? Backstairs. Oh, hey, Anti-Medic Gaming, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I think we'll be okay in arenas because you'll be in a smaller area and your cooldowns matter a lot more in arena if you're doing, especially with like a 6-second stun here. If you gotta go, you know, like when I say go, everybody's got their cooldowns up, ready to nuke a target. You just jump on them and stun them for 6 seconds, so you have a big go window. Also, interdict. This would be probably really good for PvP too, spec into. But so whatever classes this affects, it's really good on because they can't get healed for 6 seconds, which is kind of crazy. So if the enemy healer isn't paying attention, they might waste their mana. Like I could see this working out okay in Battlegrounds. You still have an issue of if you're fighting a mage or somebody with a lot of slows, they could easily just kite you. Again, a cooldown to give us an oath without having to walk up into melee would be great. So then you could use chastise at the very least if somebody is fighting you at melee or at range. With 21 classes and so many subspecs, I think there's going to be a lot of like rock paper scissors going on where you'll queue for an arena or battleground and like Some classes it'll be a fair fight. Some classes you'll just destroy them. Some classes will destroy you. I feel like that's going to happen. Just, just the nature of the beast with so many classes, you know. I feel like I gained more XP by leaving the dungeon than doing it. I'm sure I could spec differently to make PvP better too. Like more healing on Benediction would be nice. Okay, yeah. So I'm going to try this out to see if that heals. Yeah, if Uther's Legacy does AoE damage from Discipline Blows, that is going to be really cool. It's going to make Condemn a lot more worthwhile to use in AoE. Assuming... I wonder how that works too. Like, is it... It's only healing me, so it doesn't... Or if I have multiple instances of Condemn up, like if I have 3 stacks on 3 targets, am I going to get 9 Discipline Blows damage procs at the same time, or just 1? I feel like it's just going to be 1. But if it's 9, or if it's cleaving, then that'll be crazy. Another go at Ascension Arena. Well, I feel like one of the things that makes people good at Arena is class knowledge, like other people's classes. You know what Hodge is, you know what Bubble is when you're fighting a Paladin, so you can kind of work around it. But in this case, everybody's knowledge is relatively fresh, so they're probably only going to have knowledge of a couple of classes, if that. I don't know anything about any of the other classes, so it's gonna be sitting there like, okay, what did I just get hit by? What's going on? Do I have...
Talk to me. Keep it real. Hey, how you doing? What's up?
Should be a bunch of quests here, right?
Be good.
That mouse is going bad too. It like jiggles every once in a while. It's really bad for a shooter. Do a bit of endgame. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like the idea that we know that the server is not going to be permanent, or like Ascension's going down at some point. I bought these and I never picked them up. That's funny. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna create a different mentality with a lot of players. I was mentioning the other day, like people probably aren't going to be going after mounts and achievements like they would normally.
I can't use that.
Maybe even like make people nicer to each other because I could do 24 armor on this one. Ooh, almost 3k armor. Maybe make people nicer to each other because they're just not caring about the long-term stuff. Or it could have the opposite effect. People aren't going to care because troll all day because who cares, the server go down eventually or something.
Right back.
Yeah, it feels like Blizzard ignored private servers until what was the first one that was it was before Turtle. Oh, what was the first one? Stalrius? Is that the first one? It seems like ever since they went after them, servers have just been disappearing one by one. Oh, that's 44, huh? I should go after this one first. Steven Discipline blows, yeah. That's something I wanted to check here is if Uther's Legacy condemn if it'll proc discipline blows. That's gonna be nice. Actually, I can test that. I can test that right here. Okay. So, okay, yes, it does proc discipline blows. So, it almost looks like it's hitting for 71 a tick. One stack, I can crit too. It's also nice. Okay, yeah. So 3 stacks isn't causing like 3 ticks of discipline blows. Also, I'm now healing without even trying. $200 skinning. Must be better to like level up my skinning before I come out here. This add-on's telling me to go this way, and this one's telling me to go this other way. Of course, this is the problem with trying to level up. All the mobs are dead. Okay. We're doing questing, that is. Alright, let's try over here. Cracking open a beer. Trying one of these. It's not a beer, it's a monster beast. I think it's technically, what, malt liquor or something? I got the grape. It's not that good. I love that cloak, though. This cloak is awesome. Oh, disarm. Oh, I never got the disarm. The... Okay. Okay, one thing I want to check. So I have multiple instances. It does... What? It does cleave? Oh my gosh. This is good. Okay, so... Wow, discipline blows is second damage underneath my cooldown from that? What? Okay, yeah, this is another game changer here. So this does proc discipline blows, so your dot is now healing you and doing AoE damage. And then apparently it's doing AoE damage for every target that you have it on. So if you wholly cleave and then spread your dots, you're now doing a large amount of AoE damage and threat. Wow, okay, that's game changer. That is crazy. So now I wonder if you pick up Judgment of the Gods, or not Judgment of the Gods, which one is it? Pulverizing later on, Condemn has a chance to consecrate the earth. Are you just going to be... Just spread Condemn and then suddenly AoE, AoE, AoE. Love seeing this. I think I need one more level to spec into that. Yeah. That is cool. Okay. Unfortunately... Yeah, I need another... actually, I think my next level is going to be in Templar, so I need another 2 levels to spec into both Justicar and Uther's Legacy at the same time. I don't think there's a way... Yeah, I don't think there's a way I can Single target with the reckoning damage, you definitely want to go this route. Oh, that is so cool. Okay. Jeez. It's so much like cleave potential. You wouldn't even really need to dot everything. Just if you put it on like 3 or 4 mobs and you cleave, that's game over. Like. How much healing I'm gonna get back from this? Not a lot. Man. Liberum does a lot of damage, but yeah, discipline blows. Wow. Discipline blows used to be a lot lower on the damage meter. Okay. That is cool. And also the healing that was being done from that. Pop Testament of Faith there. I might not have even needed Testament of Faith. Just, I got scared. Do I even need these guys from a quest? I'm like focused on stacking. Damn. I do like that the rotation or priority changes as you level up and unlock new talents. Oh, the Zero Sin, we're pushing along at the same level? Nice. Whoa! I don't care. Let's do this. Yeah. Heals. Oh no, it's hurting a lot. Okay, we got. No, we don't. Maybe. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm not spec'd into. Oh no! I got too big for my britches. If I was spec'd into Justicar of the Light, that would have been better. Nobody saw that. I think those casters were messing me up there too. It's probably. Yeah, my top damage taken is from Shadow Bolts and stuff. Yeah, we get a really nice anti-magic talent at 50, so that'll be nice. But Black Omen, I requested Cultist yesterday. I think I might have seen your message. I haven't played Cultist. I'd have to put a lot of hours into it. If I was like full-time YouTube or something, maybe I could have enough time to do that. Man's gotta eat. The healing from this doesn't seem too crazy. Like, I'm getting more healing out of the Absorb from Staff Guard. Play it, so much fun. I got top tips a lot. I've had some cultists that are doing some crazy single target and even AoE numbers, but especially single target, I've noticed like they sometimes they'll like rip thread off me, like a level 50 cultist in a dungeon. They'll be like one mob. They keep ripping thread off them because their single target is insane. So calm down, my D. It's only like the higher level ones. Still missing a water pouch. see you over there. Oh, I missed Titan Strike. I feel like Liberum of Consecration is doing way more damage than it used to as well. That's a lot of damage. Maybe it's because I'm getting better stats now. Yeah, 112 damage. Oh, that's why. It's because it's 3 nearby targets, so in these like lower cleave conditions, it's a lot more damage. Oh, hey, Gary. Yeah, I think if you try to link something... Oh, there we go. Zeron. Oh, what is... Oh, you're not linking something. You're putting it... Yeah, please go ahead. Actually, I've been looking for that. I even replaced the game sound files and, like, still keep having that whoosh... I think it's called Spell Fizzle. I have the an arrow sound macro. Zeron... Hashtag starter to cast sequence... Condemn Reckoning. Righteous Lunge. Benediction. Holy Cleave Reckoning. Holy Cleave Benediction. Okay. I'm not too big a fan of one button macros, but that does sound smart. It's like I prefer to drive a manual car sometimes, so I have the control. Let's get confirmed. Alright, Gary, script UI arrows frame. Alright, let me try that, because, man, I'm gonna love you forever if this thing works. I have been trying to change it. Spell fizzle. Okay. Says an error occurred. Well, let's see if it works. It's still... Yeah, it's still doing it. I didn't copy it correctly. Yeah, just like that, all your gold is gone in the mail. That's why I read it first. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Okay. This, I think this is messed up. I actually have a programming background. I used to be a data engineer. I doubt this works as one long string. You have to do it for each spell? Oh, I see what you're saying. Cast spell name. Wow, okay. Wow, okay. Wait. Do you have to put this... as the macro for. Excuse me. You have to. Do you have to sit here and do this?
I need a target.
That doesn't work. So. It's righteous lunch. Got the rank part. So you're saying like this, right? Is this what you're saying? With slash cast on its own line? Yeah. The carriage returns are messed up. Or so you're saying like this, and so I make a different spell for each one. And like I would pull this down to my bar as the button I would use. Is that what you're saying? It also it needs the show tooltip thing, doesn't it? Stake show tooltip. Some of your lines have previous characters. Double check. So scratch. Okay. Oh, yep, you're right. I didn't quite do it correctly. This needs to go over there. Okay. I'm guessing the semicolon also needs to go over here. Alright, we're debugging. Alright, so now I copy new reckoning a macro for every single ability. And then reckoning, kick off the rank. Okay, this is probably something I'll do off stream with all of my buttons at some point, but so let's test. Oh! Oh, no, wait. It did it. Oh, I don't think the Reckoning one is working. Oh, that's because I'm not using the I didn't pull the macro down. Okay, hang on. I swear I know what I'm doing. Okay. Alright, so it works. It's very cool. Okay, yeah, at some point I'll go over and do all those. Get on the Ascension team. What did I miss somebody's question? Is opinion on the best tank to play? Oh boy, yeah, I've only played Templar so far, so I really don't know. Assemble the council of rubber ducks. Slash weak, or you want me to look at my weak warriors here? This is the weak war group I shared on my guide. Just Libram cooldowns. This is the Oath Chain, Oath Stacks, Stagger Bar. And what sound does this avoid? Yeah, so ice, heat. Let me fight something. Once you notice it's there, you'll never unhear it until you fix it. See, okay, everything's dead. Do I still need to fight stuff here? I need bandits. Okay, so does Thief count as a bandit? So do you hear that noise in the background? It's like a it's not that noise, but when you use something when it's still on the global cooldown, there's this noise in the background. But see, when I press Recklessness, it's not there. Also dying. It's right there. You can hear it a lot as I'm pressing Benediction. This noise in the background, but it doesn't happen now with Reckoning. Yeah. heal with my cooldown. Yeah, the spell whoosh. You don't play with sound? I used to not play with sound. Sometimes I'll turn off music, in-game music, while I'm raiding. But I do like having some noises, because there's like some spells will have a noise go off when something happens. Like disarm, that disarm noise is very iconic. I know for sure I was disarmed because I heard it. And disarmed again. Okay, it's cool, dude. So now I'm thinking about speccing into the disarm talent, because I don't think I need these while I'm solo. Or at least it gives me a 15%. You know what? Probably don't need the parry either, so okay, let's do it. Full. So now I've got the disarm and another 4% crit at the same time. Should hang around here because these guys are spawning like crazy. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here. It's crits. Yeah, just copy and paste and change the spell name. Yeah, I mean, I've got it working for these two, so I think should probably at least do it for an addiction, maybe my other oaths. He's dodging my attacks. What's going on? I got that guy. Whispers. I got random people. Somehow that guy's going over there. Whatever. And people whispering me stuff in game. Questions. It's funny. Somebody was asking me to tank for him earlier too. One more. Come here. Oh, Slamio. You know what? I haven't crashed today yet, and it's been an hour and 20 minutes. So, probably. I still have Auctioneer running. Yeah, I haven't had a crash yet today. Hey, Ed Barberry. Barberry? Welcome to the channel. Why does it say I still have to kill bandits? Those are the thieves, okay, well. Bandits, the invisible ones. There's too many players out here. That's a rogue. Where are the bandits? The mobs are out here. I guess it. My add-on is literally telling me to go over here. Is the Caliph boss spawn over here too? Doesn't he walk around a little bit? This add-on says he spawns over here. This is where this person's standing. Invite them to group.
They can't join up.
Also, you have a group out here. You could probably be getting these quests done super quick. Sharing all the kill credits. These guys in
Can't join up.
spawns over there or over here.
They can't join up.
Everybody's in a group. Need a rogue. Spawns at south? I mean, like more south than where I am? In line, it says he spawns like all over the place, like in between here. Yeah, like this add-on says he spawns over here. Hey, there he is. Okay. Yeah, so he should spawn over here. So he should spawn in like 5 minutes or less. There he is. Hey. I don't know if this other player's paying attention to me. I guess. Chaos. Have you always streamed WoW? No. If you check out my YouTube channel, I do a bunch of different games. Kind of a multi-streamer, if you will, or sometimes I'll play an MMO or two for a while. So I'll stream that for a long time, but if I don't like the game, then I'm not gonna keep playing it, kind of thing. I have a bunch of guide videos as well for a bunch of different games. I usually do MMOs, RPGs, big fan of Souls-like, kind of some of the survival action games like Windrose. I'll probably be streaming this and playing it for the rest of the month. I've got some sponsored videos and stuff too that sometimes I'm working on. What questing add-on is that? I think it's PF Quest from the launcher. Quest helper and database. Bandits, not thieves. How is there much of a difference? What's the difference between a bandit and a thief? Isn't a bandit a type of thief? Like they both steal stuff, but bandits specifically steal from other people? Or does it matter? Aren't they synonyms? Like there's too many thieves at me. Bandits are solo. You can't have a group of bandits. Bandits wear bandanas. Hey, it's a good point. Banditos. Hey, banditos, Paul. Yay! Great minds think alike. There's no way. You must have typed that before I said it because of the delay. Well, that's a good point. The yeah, 40 thieves story. 40 thieves, not 40 bandits. There's a lot of thieves. That's what I pick some of them up just for the XP. Disarmed. Disarmed. I probably use Sacred Swing too often. Like it's... You should probably have a weak word to track the Absorb. What's it called? Safeguard. Let's do that really quick. New aura, icon, trigger, name, staff guard. Display. Oop. That's not right. Swipe. Text. We want not progress. Total. It's either stacks. It's either stacks or total. Let me see what happens. You're linking YouTube in chat. Thanks. Gonna scalp some people? You mean like on... Oh, you mean For sharing the channel name, that's funny. Oh, from Wikipedia. Thief relies, stealth, deception, secretly steals someone's property without their knowledge. Bandit is an outlaw who typically belongs. Okay, that's kind of a different. Yeah, makes sense. Should make a Crusader guide after Oathkeeper. I had to play Crusader. They have the Noggin Fogging quest in town. Is that over here? It's gonna get that bandit for me. Okay, so it says comma 8. All right, 8 is the max duration, not the size of the stacks. Duration is actually kind of nice just to have by itself. I mean, if the quest was available, I would have picked it up. It's the guy in the back, right? Some a vanity item for Nugget Fire? Okay, which... Tip value... that might work. Templar is a male armor user. Yeah, I know. I mean, I know what Noggenfogger is, but I'm not sure where the quest was. Doesn't it do like a couple different things? Like, if it... Yeah, there are more bandits over this way somewhere. You can technically wear cloth and leather. Probably not a good idea unless there's something specific. I feel like most of these bandits are spawning over here. By these 3 tents. Yeah, Evo Bear, like, a lot of the dungeon bags and, like, the BG bags have been giving me leather gear, which is kind of annoying. And, like, one-handed weapons. I get a lot of one-handed weapons from the bags. We need two-handers. Yeah, the string skeleton with the slow fall. Okay, yeah. There's always somebody with, like, a noggin fogger on during raids. Hey, there we go. 314, 312. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I also need to make it a different color, because that is terrible. It is so hard to see. Text. It's probably just red. Change the text to this as well. I want to reload my UI so I can save that weak aura. I also want to kill stuff. Yeah, it's still kind of hard to see. It's a little better. Turn spell detail down or spell density. Uh, s- what is this? Friendly math? Oh, interesting. Where isn't there video for spell effects? It's under video. The only thing is, I don't want to. I want to be able to see like healers, AOE's, and stuff, but not. You're saying turn down the particle density. I know this will. Sometimes though, you'll miss stuff if you don't have some of this stuff up, especially in raids. Like there was certain. I think in Season of Discovery, we were having a problem on a couple of bosses because people, like, it was kind of weird. Like there was like half the people in the raid didn't understand what was happening, kept dying, and then we figured out they didn't have their particle density turned up, and they were just missing a huge poison aura. It's the brightness of your spells. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it will. It makes some stuff harder to see. I'm not really having a problem with the particle density. I need one more bandit. That's for projected textures. I don't think I need to turn it down right now. I'm not really having any problems. No! Damn it. Hurry up and kill those so I can get out of combat. Rejected lets you see AoEs on the gun? Septine, how good is this class in AoE? I mean, I think it's pretty good. Get a lot of AoE. I keep getting more AoE. Okay. Get the Firebeard. Hey, we could cheat here and just walk around. Normally you have to go through the this tunnel over there. Yeah, it's pretty similar to a Paladin tank. What level's that shark? Well, not really. It's not really that similar to Paladin tank. It's aesthetically similar to a Paladin tank. A lot of holy things. This is kind of like Lay on Hands. You get the debuff from using this ability and a couple other abilities like what's it called? You know where you put bop on somebody or lay on hands, it puts a debuff on them for like a minute. Yeah, it's the same effect. So it's very similar in ways to a paladin tank, and it's very different in other ways. These guys are 44. What up, dude? Invite. Hey, nice. Stats for everybody. Or agility, whichever you prefer, I guess. Agility. My necklace just like instantly stunning the thing. Is there like a whole another series of quests out here? I guess I don't have them yet. Sun Cleric. I've heard a lot of people coming to my stream are playing Sun Cleric. It sounds like it's really popular. It's kind of funny though, because I'm playing a tank, I never see other tanks, so I don't really know what the popularity is. Ooh, I'm missing a bunch of my attacks on this guy. He's too strong. His head, right. Nothing like getting head. I mean, you know, to turn in quests. His head, yeah. You think it's the lowest played one? I kind of like playing classes that are less played, you know. Just be more, got more special. Yeah, if you know how to play Oathbreaker with stacking your oaths correctly, I think it's really fun. But if you don't understand the oath mechanics, it probably doesn't seem very good. Oathbreaker, Oathkeeper. Yeah, whatever. Oathbreaker sounds like a cool class. Like an anti-paladin. I'm a witch hunter. Oh, it's a different dog than what was in the video. I've seen people running around with the dogs. And somebody's saying the Templar is originally based on the Scarlet Crusade monks that you get in the Scarlet Monastery that are like they're a bit more like regular monks from World of Warcraft. But obviously, it went through a lot of changes. It's probably what I missed. One of these quests is gonna tell me to go back and kill a bunch of the people over there. Is this like a higher level quest? This is all new, isn't it? They're in. Was there always a town here? This was either added. This was either added in like Legion or Shadowlands, or it's new for the server. I haven't really leveled since before Legion, so it's hard to. And usually when I do level, I just spam dungeons and retail.
Time is money, friend.
Yeah, the sustain is a lot.
Keep it real.
Silver Knight, Barbarian. Yeah, I heard it's fine at lower levels. Once you get to higher levels, it starts having problems. Is it? As we know, Mana Storm isn't on the server right now, right? So I have still yet to see it. I don't think there's any reason to actually keep these quests because you can just pick them back up from the menu. I still have a lot of Pale Reach quests. Don't need this. I don't even know what the Vault of Inquisition is. I think it's one of the new dungeons. These Zul'Farrak quests, which I suppose are also kind of unnecessary. It's like get Zul'Farrak.
Hey, how you doing?
Welcome, friend.
You know, we got 10 minutes left on my XP buff, so I'm going to try to use that on a dungeon. Zealot's easy peasy, does a ton of damage, you stack hit rating and haste. Nice. I saw somebody saying, I'm sure it was Zealot or Crusader, but with Titan Strike and whatever buffs they have, you can keep your oaths up the whole time in a dungeon if the tank is pulling fast enough, and have a 100% crit chance and all this other stuff going. Read how Barb likely so fair to... Yeah, like I said, endgame, the support spec for Barb is apparently pretty good, but like it sounds nobody's talking about the other DPS specs. You're 54 and it's fine. So everyone else gets cool toys at 30 and Barb just doesn't. You're still using the same skills. Yeah, at 30, it feels like a lot of classes change. Oh no, I didn't spec. Can I take any of these away? Yes. Alright. I should have the most AoE threat I've ever had so far. At this point, I'm just going to assume somebody else is doing stats. What? Somebody's got a more powerful agility buff than I do? Are we doing stats then? Okay. Never know. What? Did I not pick the right talent or something? It's not... I must have picked the wrong talent. Sucks. Did I... Oh my gosh. Yeah, I picked the wrong talent. I don't even know what's going on. This other talent. It should now makes your next Temple Guardian. That's stupid. I don't need that. Can we get out of combat, please? Okay, there we go. Look at my damage and healing. Yeah, that's better. That's more like it. That is much more like it. Okay. these guys up and run away. Yeah, condemn is so much better now. I'm just like pulsing damage. Out the live stream, nice. Yeah, welcome. 41 on Templar. There's a lot of buttons. H blinks you from across the room, wears you down over time. Ancestry barb. Those are melee, we can bring him over to that other one. This guy. Upgrade. I'm gonna be only wearing that same chest piece this whole time. And getting knocked back so much. Fighting the other DPS for damage. Distracted by all this loot. I don't understand what I'm watching. Is this Classic Plus? Yeah, Mr. Schneides, it's kind of a Classic Plus. So everybody's got, there's 21 new classes. The world has been overhauled in a lot of places, so you're going to see like new content. It's a private server. It's Ascension WoW. Low on energy here. I'm being really bad about my energy. Why is everybody dying? What just happened? I can heal these other people. My heal's not really healing for too much anymore. I need to... There's a talent that makes it hit harder. Or heal harder. Oh, I always forget to do is put on... This is a threat debuff. More like Classic Beyond. It's a good name. Shake Weight, that's also a funny name. It's Adventurer's Cache. 23 more armor. Throw on my armor kits. Oh, we've a lot more armor in the dungeon. Some buffs from something. That's nice. Classic plus plus plus. Yeah. Oh really? Is it AoE you need a lot of... Everybody just kills it so fast. Like I said, at higher levels with the scaling, it actually starts to become a problem. What's with this boat over here? I don't know what any of this stuff is. It's all new stuff.
What up?
Captain Fizzle.
Keep it real.
A mini hog. You got spell steal? You rune master? Spell steal is nice. Especially some mobs have some crazy spells to steal. Till Argent Blade misses over. Yeah, man, like the higher level stuff missing is so bad. I'm glad we have a 6% hit chance talent, which is I think all you need for PvP is 6% hit. Yeah, 5% chance to hit is required to never miss a player, as long as you're fighting somebody on your level. That's a nice talent, though.
Interesting.
Disarm has been my downfall in taking Scarlet Monastery. Okay, yeah, man. Everybody says that on the Templar. You so as long as you have an oath running and you're disarmed, you can use benediction spam. But if you don't have an oath up and you're disarmed, yeah, you're screwed. There is the talent, 2 talents that give you 30% disarm reduction, or you can go get a chain. But technically, the chain says it doesn't stack with other effects, so either get these talents or get a weapon chain. But even then, that only reduces the time, so you're still kind of screwed. You kind of got to deal with it, I guess. If we had some kind of energy attack that wasn't based on a weapon, like in a warrior, I think you can still like thunderclap if you're disarmed or something. So it's not terrible if you get disarmed. You still have some options. Critical strike. This is an on-use crit with a 1.5-minute cooldown. That's not bad. It's really good for some casters. With it. Might not be bad for me. The intellect. Let's do this Naga sighting. It starts with a lower hit chance than every other class and missing a lot of Templar. Oh really? I mean, maybe that's why they put in this talent, just because. I mean, it shouldn't be. The math should be the same for everybody unless it's bugged. Could be bugged. I'm glad to see that they are fixing bugs on a daily basis too. They're not completely like dropping the server. Is this quest inside here? No, that was the quest. Okay, it's done. Let me go back. I love the walk on water thing too. Normally playing a paladin or a warrior, you never have like these cool like utility abilities. Have you tested the Sun Cleric versus Templar? So one guy talking about it on Reddit. Oh, they were talking to me about it? It's funny. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little active on the Reddit. But I haven't played Sun Cleric. It matches kind of the Paladin aesthetic, so I'm definitely interested in it, but I haven't really played it, so I can't really say. Stuns, I'd think, and kiting. Yeah, I mean,
Time is money, friend.
low level, you kind of miss every once in a while anyways. cash. Alright, maybe I'll just use these scrolls here, get them out of the way. It wants me to turn in these other quests. Yeah, now I get all these quests to kill all of his mooks. Oh man, once you lose that rested buff and your rested XP, the leveling slows way down. I think this gives XP too. I'm getting stuck in a rock. It's a funny name with the shake weight. Still cracking up.
Keep it real.
Beetle skills.
Yo.
Okay. Yeah, my mouse is not
Be
liking that.
good. Keep it real. Yo.
It's be enough to level us up from turning all this stuff in.
Glad I could help. Time is money, friend.
Should probably do it.
Have a good one.
There we go.
Yo. Be good. Talk to me. Hurry back. What's up? Keep it real.
What patches do I have?
Friend.
Whoa. Whoa, okay. I'd lose the 2 defense rating from the set bonus, but all the other stats are better, so yes. Absolutely. And my armor kits. Wow, this is nice. Hit rating, attack power. Great. It's a lucky pull. Hey, Bala, you're a bug ting, you're a Venomancer. I've heard they're pretty good. But I don't know, I mean, I haven't seen, obviously when I'm doing dungeons, I'm not looking at other, there is no other tank. Okay. This is the other one I wanted to, it's probably not reason to test this, it's obviously going to give AoE damage. Critical strike, tight strike, it's nice. Good to go back and pick this up, and then I'd have to sacrifice my disarm, so I go through the dodge and parry. We have a lot of dodge and parry right now. We have, what, 33 dodge and parry? 34 with the decimals. $34.5 dodge and parry, that's really good. I had this talent stack even higher. Go back out to that same place I was already at before to kill assassins. Where's this guy? 20 troll vials. Now we're actually getting better. Quests. 20 thorium grenades. I'm not gonna do that. That's silly. Thorium grenade, who bad luck? Thorium. I'm not a blacksmith or a engineer or whatever. Heavy linen gloves. Man, I can't do that either. Elixir, I can't do that. Can't do that with either. I don't think my woodworking is high enough. Okay, yeah, it's kind of pointless to do that right now. Yeah, how's this feeling? Dungeon's pretty good for me. The only weakness I think the class really has is you gotta get an oath builder going before you can do anything, and it's a melee range, so you just have to walk up to stuff, which isn't really that bad of a weakness. If somebody gets trigger happy though, they'll pull a thread on you.
I hear it calling.
If you're DPSing, you don't have to worry about that. What's going on, man? Hey, Benori and made a Templar because of your videos. Oh, nice. What is the story behind skeleton controlling dwarf Templar? You mean my avatar? Yeah, it's kind of funny. I play a lot of paladins in games, but my avatar is a lich. My avatar is supposed to be a arc lich. If in D&D lore, the arc lich is like a lich that's actually turned good. He's become a lich to help people, which is kind of the idea there behind the. After I'm helping people with my videos, right? Right, we're gonna go kill some assassins. Wait, what is this? What is this thing? What? What the? What? Did they put a? Isn't this like an arena for some? This looks like the goblin? Oh no. Are you serious? Can I not get out of here? Oh no. No. I can't get out of here. This guy's stuck now too. um. Uh. My Hearthstone is back in gray sky. That was a bad idea. Okay, guys, don't jump down here. That's annoying. Yeah, like a robot battle area. Yeah. Okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the other guy instant Hearthstone out of there. Hey, if the Hearthstone was, if I put my Hearthstone like I was smart and I put it on the Innkeeper back in Tenaris, that would have been not a big deal. I do have the Stormwind Hearth, but I don't really think it matters too much.
Need help?
I'm gonna go to Menethil Harbor. PvP. We do a dungeon. I do not recommend these beast monsters. It's just malt liquor crap. By the power of Grayskull. You guys see the He-Man movie? I thought it was pretty good. Like it doesn't follow the exact story of He-Man, but the characters are very similar to what they should be. They made Skeletor sound a little less funny, but it works. Might have been weird to see him with the original Skeletor voice. Oh man, somebody gave me Agi. Wait. Okay, apparently none of my buffs. That's gonna be going the whole time. Reckoning bomb. Oh, this group's got some good damage. I could probably pull more. Not really worrying about it. Healer's actually healing pretty well too. Kind of line of sight, Scryer. Getting pretty tired of running Graveyard over and over. Like the different waiting for digital on the He-Man movie. You'd think the level scaling would be cool for dungeons, so you're constantly getting different ones, but instead, really, in reality, you're getting queued up with a lot more lower level people over and over, and it puts you into lower level dungeons. About to lose threat. Iron Spine. I was able to stun that guy. Lich with a beard. Yeah, but some people are like, you look like some kind of bearded gnome. I think that my idea with the art was like, I want to make a skeleton lich, but he's like a neckbeard gamer. Doesn't really have a neckbeard, he's got a full, massive, manly beard. But my beard in real life it's not quite that bright orange, but it's close. It's also nowhere near as big. Cool to have a really fluffy beard, but What's that? High damage bow. Okay. Titan strike off, nice. Yeah, like, he died way before he was able to get any casts off. So, you guys are probably like, oh wow, there's 2 other level 40s in here, and we're still getting Graveyard. I don't want to queue up with the level 18. My character's a dwarf. Not sure if the Lich... He could be a dwarf if he wants. It doesn't matter. Where's about the color of the avatar? Wow. I have a couple like strands of like deep red, but it's more of a light orange. Or the top of my head is like my normal hair is like more of a brown color, a light brown. So it's kind of interesting because I have like a red beard, but I have brown hair, and it kind of flows. It goes from brown to red as it goes farther down. Sorry, Templar vid today. Hey, get popped. Wow, get pooped upon, kid. Wow. Watching your stream for the first time. Do you have suggestions on what other best tanks are? Templar just leagues ahead of everything else. I don't think Templar's leagues ahead of everything else. I think it's got a lot of tools. It's a kind of a high skilled cap. You always have a GCD you're using. There's a lot of stuff to keep track of, but I think some of the other tanks, I haven't really played them, so I really can't give a great recommendation. Yeah, Guardian's probably more like Prout Warrior than anything else, but it sounds like that. Witch Hunter, I have not seen anybody really doing the Witch Hunter tank. I haven't really seen other tanks because I'm always tanking in dungeons, but I think tanks are really good in PvP right now. I think Felsworn, if you like a high mobility class, Felsworn is good. Now, look at this leather. But when you hit level 40, that's when leather users usually swap to mail, unless you're like a rogue or something, like a hunter swaps to mail. Plate classes, the plate classes go from mail to plate at level 40. So the bags should stop giving me leather, it should be giving me mail. Whatever. Yes, Tinker and Paul, I think Knights of Zorn, one of the specs, can also mount for a few seconds or something. Actually, I was kind of curious about that because Templars get a 50% mount movement speed for 15 seconds. This buff right here and a 1 minute cooldown, and I wonder if that works in PvP on the players that are mounted in combat. I'm a big fan of paladins, and then when I saw that it uses energy like a monk and has the stagger effect like a monk, I was like, okay, this is really cool. It's a paladin, but it's not. Okay, Matt, I think forever, or at least on Starcaller? Maybe there's probably several classes that can do the mount thing, but
You need something?
this guy is like always up over here. always here. I'm not sure if there was a... I thought you had to do a quest to spawn him. Maybe he just shows up a lot. Okay, back to Daenerys. Make a video that's just, do not go inside of this box in Daenerys, you will get stuck. I was like, this will be pretty cool, except it reduces your threat by 20%. Oh, come on. Don't do that to me. Hey, whoa. That's pretty cool. Whenever you take damage, you have a chance to increase your health by 60, stacking to 3 times. That'd be worth going for. That's not like a whole lot of health, but if it stacks with, because we have some talents that increase our health. I think an early alpha Templar was a monk. Yeah, I think people said it was called the Scarlet Monk was originally. This one was a Demon Hunter. That makes sense. Yeah, the Cox was a Death Knight, right? That makes sense. Yeah. Change the name not to confuse people. Yeah. What's the stat parameter for Templar tank? You want to get agility is like your best stat by far, and then you want stamina, dodge, and parry. Intellect also is going to increase your holy damage and your healing, but it's agility increases it more so. Plus, you get defensive stats from agility. Strength isn't terrible either, leveling up at least, because you're getting attack power and parry, but it doesn't really scale a whole lot. At least, I mean, what am I getting here? 160. Still getting a lot of attack power out of this ring. Of course, a lot of mail gear when you're leveling up has strength on it. Yeah, Edud, for PvP, like, it takes a lot to kill me, and I can do a lot of damage, but we have limited mobility, so people can kind of just, like, walk away from you, and there's not much you can do about it. Yeah, get pooped on. Yeah, it sounded like there was a good amount of people that were playing in, like, the beta or alpha. I love when my auto skinner skins about 15 mobs at once. Is that one of the items you can buy? Like the shop? Kind of cool. Any guides on cultists? I haven't seen any increment. If you check, there's a couple different discords you can join, but there's one specifically that's an Ascension or a CoA discord. You might want to ask there. That'd be a good spot. I'm just gonna give you XP too. Right, yeah, that'd be a good question. Okay, hear me out. It's a secret room with a world forge at the bottom of the pit. Which pit? I'm not going back in there. Also, before I forget, let me change my Hearthstone to the inn over here. That'd be a really good idea. What time is it? 10:40. Where's the innkeeper? Well, I swear I'm standing on top of the innkeeper. Yeah. Okay, now we won't make that mistake again. Where were we? This wants me to go kill more of the Wastelander mobs. Okay. Sandstorm. I was watching your guide on the spec, but I don't get how you kept your oath from falling off. Well, the oath chain is going to last for 15 seconds anytime you use it. And, like, as an Oathkeeper, your oath breakers don't consume it. So it's always going to last for 15 seconds. So something I try to do is, like, when the mobs are about to die, try to refresh or activate your oath chains. So that way when you go into the next group. Titan Strike also extends oath chain by 5 seconds, but it's on an 8-second cooldown, so it's not like it'll make your oath chain last forever. You could also, I think it would actually be, I've been thinking about doing this, set up a macro to cancel Aura oath chain, so that way you can manually know, okay, I'm going to purposely break the oath chain with a macro, and then refresh it. That would actually be like a big brain play. You gotta see what I'm saying? Hey, level 30, grats. Oh, okay, they didn't say they were doing, but they mentioned in the notes or something about tank viability in PvP. Well, tanks are really strong. Are they going to nerf tanks, or are they? I play a lot of tanks, and that's one of the things. Is like it kind of sucks when you have these tank classes that, like you might be super tanky in PvP, but then you can't do much. You don't really do much damage. Oh, hello. What are you referencing, Paul? Was there an update on the lawsuit? Watch a guy with a Moonguard build. He's like 50 to 0 in arenas. Jeez. What? That's crazy. It takes. I mean, honestly, like I've been like 1v3ing people in BGs and like not having much of an issue. The problem is like I don't have much mobility, but outside of that, yeah, like I feel pretty strong. I didn't loot this guy. Yeah, to get ready for that. Well, if it falls off and you don't have it, then you got to get back into melee. Something too, I've been trying to get used to using more. When you hit level 40, Oathbreakers reduce the cooldown of your Librams, so you should have your Librams up constantly. And then Faith Guard makes Chastise an AoE attack, so it's really good to use at range. But again, you have to have your Oaths up. It's kind of problematic. Always got to have your Oaths up. As much damage as Disciplined Bows is doing with Condemn, it still isn't matching Reckoning. To get your Reckoning spam up there. Young Dean, hey dude, have a lot of fun with your Oathkeeper builds. Thanks for that. Hey, nice! Very good. Yeah, that's the point. Figure out how to play it. I had a lot of people are complaining they just didn't quite understand how the class worked, so they were not having fun with the class. Which add-ons are using for your interface? Actually, I am working on an add-on video, but I can Shadowhood frames for the name for this. My nameplates are turbo plates. Bartender for the buttons. I can just straight up show you my add-ons too. Not that. That's some other add-ons I'm not currently using, so I uncheck them. But DBM detail. This is SCADA. There's no reason to have these details here. Actually, that's probably unnecessary. Loot collector is really nice because it shows you where World Forge items are, but that's you'll have to look that up. There's like a whole install thing you have to do. PF Quest is my quest add-on. Whatever, Shadowhood frames. Trade Skill Master doesn't really seem to be working. Weak Auras. That's going to be the custom UI elements you see is off of my weak auras. Stuff just dies from the reckoning bombs. Luckily, you can turn all these Wastelander patches in for something. I should just stay here. Still need to kill rogues. Turbo plates for the nameplates. Turbo plates. Need weak auras for ancestry. Yeah, there's a lot of buffs on Templar too. That's so hard to keep track of. Like if you're trying to do it in your head or something, you're not gonna be able to do it. I love all the holy spell effects that are going on too on this class. Young Dean, oh yeah, for the add-ons. Yeah, Technoblade. That sounds cool. Spam dungeons, potato. Nice, nice, good, good, good. That's good to hear. People are learning from my stuff. That's the whole point. Okay, yeah, Get Pooped Loot Collector is this one. It shows you where all the world fort items are, and then you can see them on your map. I'll link it for you. Hey, if you join my Discord, I've got a lot of that stuff already linked there. Let's see. Here you go. This is to another YouTuber that has a bunch. I would definitely recommend following this guy, Mastero. He's got a bunch of videos for Ascension. So I think he must have been playing like in the alpha or something. So it's like a general knowledge base. He's got some really good videos. Two bubbles from 55. We need to go to sleep, Silver Knight. Oh man, I feel you. That's what I keep pushing. He's a legend, Paul. You're too kind. Couple more mages. Okay, fine, dude. That's cool. I'll just take these guys. There's a stealth guy here too. Uh-oh. This guy Calzamaz, he's just watching me. Can I help you, my dude? Sure, I don't mind joining a party. Kill it faster. Let's go. Suggest invite this guy. I don't know. Ooh, does this look cool? Just gonna roll it for the sake of vanity. This arms is a dungeon in Templar Oathkeeper. I was thinking of Chain for Blacksmith, but I don't even know to look for it. Yeah, just go to the auction house and just type in chain, and it should show up. I think they're like 8 gold the last time I bought one. Uh, there's also this talent right here that reduces your disarm effects by 30%. They shouldn't stack. They might. If they do stack, it's a bug, but it's also only 30%, so it's not like it's a complete workaround, but it helps. Also, as long as you have an oath up, you can use the benediction spam with Justicar of the Light, even if you're disarmed. But if you get disarmed and you don't have an oath up, yeah, you basically can't do much. Jeff Wake with the follow on YouTube. Thank you. Oh, looks like I missed Wookie Smurf as well. It says just a few minutes ago. Oh, I don't need these guys anymore. Oh no, that was Wookie Smurf. Jeff Wake was the second one. Okay. My YouTube, I think my YouTube notifications on the stream are a little slow. What do I need out here? Rogues? Since the rogues are over this way. This add-on says rogues are over here. This add-on says rogues are this way. Rogue? Found you. Got all my assassin. Oh, there's a rogue. They think they're so clever stealthing. Just had to craft tough scorpoid leggings. I'm leatherworking, so I'm gonna take that. Control that. I wonder what those are. Tough scorpoid leggings. Are we done? We're done. This add-on tells me to go back to town. I'll trust it. 2 bars. AFK PG. I kind of want to test Zul'Farrak if graveyard farming is, or the graveyard, the graveyard in Zul'Farrak. It's a pretty good AoE grind spot for paladin tanks back in the day. I wonder if it works here. How many of these pouches do I have? Oh, buff myself or the goblin? Buff myself. Super egg thing. Forget where you get the egg from that. Solo Zul'Farrak Graveyard. Hey, Ahmed. I'm not gonna even get to try. I'll call you Ahmed, maybe. Ahmedab. This is a private server. Yes, in fact it is. It is Ascension WoW. It's the conquest of Azeroth. I'm playing a Templar, which is there's 21 new classes to try out. There's new world content. There is a lawsuit that's active from Blizzard, so I mean, hopefully it has 6 months or more. Our young Dean, let's check this out, man. See if I can do this. The problem with the graveyard run is that you have to get there. So you have to like jump over a few spots if I can remember how to do it. I've done it 100 times, so I feel like I should have some kind of memory on how to do this. Okay, so let's try to run past these guys. There is a spot somewhere. You can go up here. Oh. Nope, it's not working. Trying to remember where to go. Run in while they're all resetting. Yeah, I mean, they're doing a good job with the server. Okay, it might be over here. They should reset, because they can't get up here. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm not dying. Okay. I feel like they're supposed to reset when you get up here. And then you jump over here. I'd have to go look this up. Opposite side, young Dean. Do you know how to do it? Let's see here. Zulfrak Graveyard Skip. Most of the videos for the graveyard are mages. I'm on the Vol'jin server. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. Okay. There is this weird reset spot. If this reset spot doesn't work, then I'm not even gonna bother. Okay, so let me heal myself. Hopefully they don't use retail animations. Alright, this reset spot is actually a little silly. So you come over here. Like, yeah. Oh, no. This is not working at all. They're coming right to me. Okay! I'm not gonna bother anymore. I don't think it works. These guys don't attack me! Phew. Run away from the elites! So they go and investigate the Noxious Lair. That's a level 47 quest. Alright, let's see what happens. Loot insects parts. I can probably take down level 47s as long as I don't pull too many of them at a time. It's not line of sight. Well, you can look at videos on it. That spot right there is like they're supposed to bug out and like not attack you in that one spot, but I don't know. It seems like it's not working. Maybe they fix it on purpose because like it's a really good way for mages to make a ton of money even at level 40. Because you can farm a bunch of guys. Like what you do is you go from there and then there's a spot where you can like jump back and forth on the walls, and you just throw down the ice ice AOE that slows people, and so they're getting slowed and damaged, and you just do it for like 10 minutes, and eventually they all die. To get in the bowl on the wall, is there another spot? Okay, and they run back and forth. Yeah. I don't want to sit here dying over and over. Unless I kill any of these guys, they're level 49. I'm gonna miss a lot. Get my dots up. This might not be worth doing. Look how much, like he's taking very little damage from me. He's resisting a lot of my stuff too. And he's hurt. Like fighting an elite. Yeah, this is not worth it. This guy's gonna take so long to kill. Oh, here we go. The DPS. He's 43 though. But together we can do some work. Yeah, he's actually doing a lot of damage. Here we go. Okay, with this guy. This isn't so bad with this dude. Okay, this thing died way faster, yeah. Okay, we should probably be focused on these stingers. That's oh man, yeah, this guy being here is saving grace. Hi Gomez. Adam's family fan. Oh man, yeah, this is so nice that guy showed up. Oh, no loot. Okay. That was nice. Yeah, Mitchell, there is last Thursday, so a little bit over a week ago. I think this it's the Vol'jin and Rexar servers are running what's called Conquest of Azeroth, which has 21 new classes. So everybody's running these weird new classes that nobody's ever played before. There's some new areas as well, so it's not like it's a fresh experience on top of classes. There's a few new areas. There's some brand new zones, and then some of the old areas have like little bits that have been changed up or added to. Like classic. Somebody said earlier, like beyond classic or classic plus plus. You're interested? Hey man, this is pretty fun. A lot of people are just leveling right now because they're just trying out all these new classes. So you might think you like a class and then you get a few levels on it. You're like, oh, I don't like this quite so much.
What's up?
So or you might like several classes and have a hard time deciding, which one you really want to play.
Keep it real.
A reputation increase thing. Jeez. I might need to sell soon.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Kind of considering trying to pick up that buff again. I think it's worth it, but I don't really want to sit here for 15 minutes. But yeah, let's wait here for a minute. We'll get this buff. I need to go on a bio break anyways, and I just dropped my keyboard. That's why I'm running into the wall. There we go. Okay. All right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then we gotta wait for this buff to tick down. Not sure about Sun Clerk until level 30. It just popped off so hard. Yeah, it seems like a lot of the classes get some cool stuff at level 30. So it's like you may not want to make a decision until then. It still takes a few hours to level to 30, so it's a little bit of an investment. There's another person talking about Benediction already nerfed. Benediction it's just that it costs more energy. It's really not that big of a deal, as people are thinking. Okay, also I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm back. Still gotta wait 12 minutes. Pyromancer healer feels bad? Oh, really? I've seen a lot of Pyromancer healers in my groups, and they're doing... I think the... They seem to be doing a lot of damage for a healer, which I guess isn't exactly what you're looking for in a healer, but for Mythic Plus, it's kind of nice. Depends how much... I mean, if it's not healing too well, then yeah, you're not going to use it anyways. But I've seen a lot of Pyromancers. We got any cool looking transmog we can look at? This guy? Definitely going for a fisher motif. Like he kind of looks like he would take out a fishing rod and go fishing. Pyromancer, troll, undead look going on. This guy's in the corner. Sun Cleric looks good. Matching colors. I swear I've seen this Druid tier set before. What the? Let's go over to this guy. He's got Angel and Naru wings going at the same time with some crazy glow effect. Okay, yeah, that's nuts. Alright, he got 55. We go to Gadgets and In, take another crack at it tomorrow. Nice. Getting close. Heard a really good way to level up past level 50 is if you have that Khadgar head, the experience from dungeons, the dungeon quests that you get are actually really good. So it's like, the guy was saying, like, save your dungeon quests from the Khadgar head until level 50. But if you don't have the Khadgar head, then you don't really have a reliable way to get those quests. Pretty sure this buff keeps taking him down even when you're not inside. Oh, hey, this guy looks kind of cool. Is that his weapon? Oh, wow. What is he wearing? Like, all of it is like... Are these heirlooms? Yeah, prestigious. Okay. Hit, defense rating, base experience from... Yeah, they're heirlooms. Okay. That's why it looks so good. Dang, it does look good though. Wow, even the trinkets give you experience? So they have better heirlooms than in retail? Okay. Heard you can go back to low level zones and get mad XP since everything is all close to each other. Yeah, that's interesting. I could test that out. Probably keep doing these quests here, but like I'm a dwarf, so I haven't even touched the human starter zone. I did do a bit of stuff in Elwyn Forest. Go to like Loch Madan or something. There's like a bunch of quests there that you can get done really quick with all the spiders and bears and stuff. Kobolds.
Yo! Hurry back! Time is
I happen to be leatherworking and skinning.
Glad I could help.
Oh, hey. We got another follow from Eric. Oh, looks like I had a... Oh, Get Pooped On. You also subscribed. I think that might have been while I was going to the bathroom. Or that was the notification just now. Yeah, Get Pooped On. It says 7 minutes ago, and it just now pops up for me on my tracker. And then Eric Sidrim as well. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe to the channel for some more. You get commercial-free viewing if you join as a member. Arathi is known for XP because half the quests there are two-person elite quests. Really cross-pleasant. Okay, I haven't done Arathi either, so maybe I should go try that. Oh, your orc. Where does it say? Steve Bannon. No. Hey, let's see right here. Doom roll. Nice. Return the dance with my own. Level 55. Oh, no, you logged out. All right. Have a good night. I kind of want to get a full Scarlet Crusade wardrobe going. So I've got the helmet. Hey, wait. I have the helmet. If you don't control alt-click stuff, it doesn't go into your vanity items. That kind of sucks. Like, I've got the shoulders. Harad shoulders, I think. But I guess it didn't get the other stuff. Ooh, flame trident. Jeez, that sword looks crazy. Kind of like this. I mean, the current sword I have is probably the coolest looking one. Haven't seen anybody else using it. Really fast XP? Yeah, okay. Maybe we should stop with Daenerys. From what people are saying. Okay. Alright, well in that case, yeah, let's remove Daenerys. So we'll try going to Arathi. How did those Zul'Farrak quests come? Oh! That's because I picked them up here in Daenerys. Alright, so we'll go back to Arathi Highlands and then go to Stormwind after I get the 4 more minutes has passed by. Happy to take suggestions. Obviously, like, this is brand new, so I have no idea what's going on. Like, where the best places are to level and stuff. Macro to collect appearance to everything in your bag. Really? Okay, that sounds good. Would it just control alt clicks everything? Hey, Summer Knight, thanks for the follow. Again, have a good one. I think this last week I've had a couple hundred new subscribers from Project Ascension. That's just really cool, guys. I didn't think the private servers was a really good community with the private servers. Actually had I had a new member join for the Templar video too, so I've got some new memberships. /run 4B0 do. What's your bad, Paul? All the people watching. I'm not. I hate when I see a Twitch streamer like spamming their Twitch in chat. It's pretty bad. But if you have a fan or like an audience member that is spamming your Twitch and chat or sharing your videos on Reddit or something. That's just good. Like, vanity bags. Where'd this question mark come from? Look at that! All those things added to my appearance. Hey, that's cool. Thank you. Very nice. Appreciate it. Crusader's been fun so far. Good. I heard you can get some pretty crazy buffs going with your oaths and stuff on some of the DPS Templar classes. YouTube is free chatting. People, you're not supposed to stream this on Twitch because apparently it can be it's against Warcraft's or Blizzard's terms of service, and they can technically take you down if they really feel like it. So I don't really want to. I don't want to poke the bear, if you will. Hey, okay, we got our buff, so let's go back to Stormwind. How did the transmog work if the gear doesn't drop in that version of the game? So there's the other servers that Ascension has, like the other progression servers and stuff, and you can actually share anything you've gotten in Ascension, mounts, gear, whatever. It'll share onto this server as well. So you're seeing people like this is like a Shadowlands mount, I think. That's where this comes from, is that it's from another server. Paul actually gave this to me on a different server, and you can use it on this server. If a macro but forget to use it, I mean, yeah, that's gonna happen. Let me sell some of my gear now, thinking about it.
Well met.
Some room in the bags before we head out. Don't need that. Oh, interesting. I've got this. You've collected this appearance, right? So there's no reason for me to have that. I want the leather working. These are both tough scorpioid. Hey, these good. 57, 12 agility. These are good. I only need one though. Yeah, there's a vanity collection sync. It won't do it automatically. You have to click on an item, but it is pretty nice. One-handed. Pretty much selling anything. Oh, wait. Tough Scorpoid boots? Is there like a whole Tough Scorpoid set? This is really good, but I really like the being struck by melee has a chance to stomp the ground around you. That's pretty nice. Wouldn't mind changing out the neck. I don't really think it's that great. This is Warforged, or World Forge, so I probably want to keep that. I have this appearance, so there's probably no reason to keep this. Or you can't sell it, so whatever.
Safe travels.
Sigil of Deathsworn Captain? What is this? When did I get this? Some healing potions here too. What did I just get? pacifist? I'm a pacifier.
Greetings.
With a good amount of gold. Catted dungeons, which is weird because it's in the world set to like Wrath. Actually, it's set to vanilla. If you go into the login screen to the server, it says it's vanilla. So you shouldn't have catted dungeons. That's weird.
Farewell.
Are you on one of the other Ascension servers, not CoA? Where was I going? Wrathy Highlands. I mean, yes. I mean, you can see Outland, but I think that's just... I don't think you can actually go here. I could test that because technically it says there's a boat to the Borean Tundra right here. But it's supposed to be a progression server. You're on Rexar. It says vanilla. I mean, it's not. It could be totally wrong. Arathi. Okay.
Or the Alliance.
What level is Arathi normally? Because it's not that low level. 30. Okay. Yeah. So it is significantly behind where I am at 42. You know what? I feel like doing a dungeon. Let's do a dungeon. Hey, Instinct you. And again, it's Scarlet Monastery. That is getting a little annoying. There's so much Scarlet Monastery. These are all like level 20. There's a level 59 healer? What? Oh my gosh, is he gonna be like stupid healing? Like, he's gonna like run around and like pick up everything here. I love the animation. It looks like you're using a flashlight. The chastise skill. Disarmed! Sit here for a second and do nothing. They're bracers. Yeah, this healer is healing no problem. Keep getting disarmed. Benediction makes up for the disarm at least if you have the buffs rolling. Okay. Disarmed. Somebody said they have 2 DPS that have ground effects, by the way, so it's like, do you want me to slow down, or do you want me to... I guess that's what they want. Pretty much done with this dungeon, jeez! We just started! Come on, everybody, inside. Oh man, I was gonna jump down there and pull the boss. Rathy was great XP, nice. Okay. That's where I'm headed. Broad shoulders. I mean, the stamina is I mean, it's too good not to give up. There's no agility, but it's so good. You got that? I mean, that was super fast. When are we going to Stranglehold and Veil again? 30 or 35? You can just look at the map and it tells you 30, level 30 Stranglehold and Veil. Cheating Berserker? Is like Barbarian? Is that what you're talking about? What are they doing? Dash spin cheats running. Oh. Huh. I saw I'm not sure what class it was. Somebody said there was like a class that can pick up the flag and then teleport. And the teleport goes to like halfway across the map in like Warsong Gulch. Just a really, really far distance. I don't know how that works. I was like, it doesn't matter how tanky and how much damage I can do if like a barbarian like comes up and realizes, oh, this guy's killing me really quick, I'll just run away. You can just spam. It's dash. Is it like a whirlwind, so it's doing damage and it's high mobility? Teleports in forward and spins. Yeah, that is nuts for PvP. Over and over. Yeah. I mean, that's nuts for just walking around the world. You're gonna be doing a lot. Still got a ways to go to get to Arathi. YouTube keeps asking me to put up goals for super chats. So here you go. More hats. Anytime I get super chats, I'll make more hats to choose from. At some point, I'm gonna have so many hats it won't fit on the screen. I've got another avatar I've been working on. It kind of looks like it's the same character, but he's sitting at a computer desk like you would see like a normal streamer. But I wanna work on his eyes a lot, so there's more like expression. But I'm not really a VTuber, but it's a VTuber kind of thing. I'd actually be happy with showing my face and everything on camera, but I'm not. I don't really have like a desk. I play on a TV, so if my UI looks really big in some spots, it's because I'm playing on a TV. So I kind of have to bump up some of the text and stuff, or I can't read it. And I'm sitting back in a recliner, so it's not a good uh, thing to have on camera. But I definitely would be doing that if I had like a desk I was sitting in. Whoa! Chaos DSM, well, thank you very much for the $10 super chat. Woo! You, feel free to request a hat, and I'll put in a new hat for that. Because technically the goal is like, hey, if I get 3 chats, I'll do the new hat, but like, whatever. It's just a picture I can just put up. It doesn't take too much work. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right, we are in Arathi. Where is our quest here?
Hello. Be careful.
Stormguard Keep. Oh yeah, that's one of the elite quests.
Farewell.
This is a loot scale? Yeah, item level 40 requires 33. That's the normal level.
Greetings. Light bless you.
Or how does this... Okay, that's not really very many quests. What, do I need to turn on low-level quests? Did. Oh, I can heart your super chat. Nice. You know, Ragon Harris, I haven't really played the Templar DPS specs. I can't really say. 30% of the elite quests will be in the keep. Go to the keep. Quest givers are all by the keep. Should auto scale? Okay. It says there's like 2 quests right here. It's like the PvP quests over here or something.
Greetings.
Yeah, Battle for Arathi. And that must be my add-on is mistaken. Or isn't working with the CoA version. Okay. See, there's also some quests out here. There was some pretty good gear out here. That's where I got my weapon, level 38. It's right over it. It's like over here somewhere in the water. So try to go over this other quest over here. It exists. You see my mouse jumping around? Might need to get a new mouse. There's an elemental quest over here. Alright, my quest add-on wants me to go over here, so sure. I feel like there should be more quests, but I think maybe you have to unlock them by completing some of these other quests. Isn't there a big horde zone over here somewhere? Like, isn't this it? This is a horde zone. Okay, I need. Uh-oh. Stupid spider. PF quest isn't perfect. Yeah. It seems like that's true for a lot of these add-ons. Like, they're not quite. Like Scotto was updated recently so that it works well, but I think the other damage add-ons don't work correctly with scaling in dungeons. It'll show you like the wrong damage values for somebody that's like too high level. Okay. See if I can gather all 4 of these guys right here. 2, 3, 4. Guys are gonna probably die super quick now. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that was pretty good. I got my holy cleave stacks up to the 4 of them. 1 instance of condemn, and then just spammed reckoning. Oh, discipline blows didn't even do that much damage. It was, reckoning was just doing so much. That was nice. I guess what, they're level 38, so they should be dying really quick. I guess that'd be another reason why this would be good to XP, is you're killing stuff so fast because it's lower level than you. The Blazing Hills. He seems a little far away. I'm gonna try to grab him. Jeez. Yeah, wow. Stuff is just dying so fast. Questy X. Glitching out. Yeah. Allosaurus is getting hit by other servers. Never heard of this one before. Yes, actually, Allosaurus. There is a lawsuit that just happened relatively recently. So people think the server has at least 6 months, maybe more. Ooh, let's see if I can get like a really big pull here going. Oh, I'm gonna get greedy. Go for this other guy. Like here with a taunt. Don't reset, don't reset. Alright, we look good, we look good. 5 stacks of cleave, that's probably more than enough. And Reckoning Bomb, Reckoning. Woo! The one guy that didn't get hit by Condemn was still alive. I thought it was worth doing the extra stack of cleave just for that guy. Yeah, I do have scaling turned on. Yep. Yeah, these guys would probably be closer to level 30, I think, if it wasn't for the scaling. Okay. Where was there's an entrance, they have an underground entrance around here somewhere, right? Probably over here. You notice my mouse has this glowing thing, that's also a weak aura. Maybe is this not underground? Pretty sure you're supposed to go underground for this quest. Yeah, okay. I don't even care about these mobs. I'm just walk right past them, like... You guys are nothing. Oh, unless you slow me, okay. cleave and then dot him up. I need to get up there. We don't even care about these guys. Oh, blind. I just went over that actually. That's funny. So it's a weak aura. It's actually really easy to set up here. Okay, why did that just? Oh, this is fun. What you need to do is you do a trigger of. Actually, nothing. The display. It's a. Which type is this? The texture. Yeah, so it's a texture, and then you go into display, and then texture settings, and then I chose this one. You can choose different textures. There's a whole bunch of different stuff. You can like all these crazy things. But the other important thing is position, and then anchored to mouse cursor. And then you can see this. A global cooldown circle, easier to see mouse to. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, put your global cooldown on it. Yeah. A little more advanced. Oh, wow, this is really nice. Expertise. Oh my gosh. He stunned me out of range. There's nothing I can do. Crit super hard. I got 1,000 crit. It's the first time I've seen 1,000 damage on one of my attacks. It's nuts. Wow. Can't do anything until I get into melee. Where is this crystal? All these guys have aggroed. It's not really like a good spot to let us sight all this stuff. We found the weak aura. I don't know how to do the global cooldown thing. That would be interesting to figure out. Yeah, they're burning key! From all the guys that have been killing this whole time? No, that's a different quest, okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Time to skedaddle. Skedoodle. I might as well go down here and kill these trolls. Witherbark, tusk, and medicine pouches. There's other trolls. Supposed to be here. Supposed to be like trolls all over the place. Just one troll. Here we go. Big poles. Let's go. With them being lower level, this I should be able to pull really large.
I can't lose that.
So many dots on my mini-map, I can't even like see my cursor too well. Invite this kid. Hey, I was about to invite you! Alright, cool. Working together. Here's your buff, my dude. You know what? Here's a threat buff, because you're probably not a tank. Okay. What did he give me? Attack power? Wow, that's a lot of attack power. What did I say? 55 attack power? That's nuts. Follow him down. Oh, cool. Okay. Nope. I am rooted. It's okay. It's not a bad cloak. I like my cloak with the thorns damage. Some are allies? What's he saying? You know what? Sneaky Beast, I think there's probably at least 6 months left. It could, you know, who knows, but Turtle WoW took like at least 9 months to take down from their lawsuit. And it's a RICO lawsuit, which usually takes a long time. Some sort of like civil court case. Yeah, it usually takes a while. Okay, so this guy, I guess this guy's done. Maybe he's farming something over here. He's not doing the quest. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's free, right, Sneaky? So it's not a huge download either, so... Kind of a... There's no reason not to try it. I mean, would suck if, like, the next day you try it, then it's gone, but... You really don't lose anything. Hey, Samuel! Thank you for the follow. Wait, is that the Samuel? Is that the same Samuel, or is that a different Samuel? There's probably got to be a lot of Samuels out there. Where's, Loot, Thundering Key, and Stone of Outer Binding. Okay. Well, whatever. I don't think I actually need anything over here from these. Stone of East Binding. There's a lot of games coming out in September, so I'm like definitely looking for something to bide my time or take up my time until then. This is interesting. Voice acting there is kind of funny. Well, luckily there's nobody over here. Let's turn in these quests that we have. Yeah, Paul, yeah, play till it's gone, yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll help these guys kill this, why not? Taunt this thing so it stops running around. There you go, my dudes. Let's go turn in our quests. You get in a group with a horde character and they start killing these guys. Can you like heal them? It's like stop your own friend from killing stuff. That'd be kind of funny. I'm gonna go turn these in and then go take a quick bio break. I'll just be gone a minute.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
It's a bar of XP. Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's going to be more quests that pop up once you turn in the others.
Watch your back.
Okay. All right. I'll be gone. Just a minute. I'm back. Alright, let's go kill some syndicate. Looks like there's a couple of quests up here. Hit attack power and skinning. Mine's better. The skinning thing might come in handy, but plus 5 skinning, it would let you skip a little bit of leveling for a couple of mobs. So you get so much experience from professions on here. It goes up like 2 levels every time. Wait, something over here now. Alright, whatever. Shadowfang Keep's gonna be big. Or, wait, that's not Shadowfang Keep. Why am I saying that? Well, let's do this one. Go this way. Say that for last. Did I level up and never... I did use my talent. Okay. Luckily, there's so many people over here, they killed everything. Sebastian Gamboa. Thanks for the subscribe. What do we need here? These syndicate mercenaries. Lots of death. What's this? Two-handed polearm. Just hit wins a cause. Probably would be good if it wasn't for the World Forge items. There was something else here that looked good. Some boots. Really nice secondary stats, but that loss of armor and stamina doesn't sound great. What are you looking for here? Highwaymen. Highwaymen? So we'll stay on this side. There's somebody inside here. There's one guy.
I can't loot that.
What is this guy? Handheld persuasion device. It's fist weapon. It's funny.
King's honor, friend.
Is there a girl like hiding under the table here? What's going on? Gain 10% increased threat gen and 20. What? I'm buying that. That food, what? 10% threat gen and 20 stamina? That's awesome. as a tank. It's the only spot these guys spawn at. The other group, like, must have killed a bunch of mobs at the same time.
They can't join our group.
They can't join our group.
They can't join our
I need a request invite button. Why, this is going to take forever if I have to wait for all these spawns. There you go. Invite me. Get your quest credits. These guys should be spawning pretty soon. There's a lot of people over. You know what? I might come back later and try to do this. How many people are here? Seems like a good idea. This definitely seems like faster XP, or more XP than Tenaris, for sure, like the on-level zone. Yeah, all the different classes. Yeah, it's a new experience. Try. It's World of Warcraft, but it's new. It's not bad. Let's say it does. Spirit and defense rating. Is there a class that uses spirit and is a tank? It's weird. Get the Rod of Order from. Find Kilfazak. Kill and bring the Rod of Order to Keystone. Okay. Yeah, Rainer, I mean, there is a lawsuit currently, so it's definitely going to go down at some point, but I think most of us are hoping for 6 months to a year. It took Ascension WoW about 9 months to go down, so hopefully that's a good indication that it'll be around for a little while. User, man, you look crazy. Nice beard. Thank you. I'm an Arc Lich. gamer. Here to bring you the best in gaming from beyond the grave. Inspiration Guardian isn't a tank, but Spirit with a shield. Yeah, is that the Bard Guardian? Isn't there like a Bard support class? Sounds kind of fun. So I gotta go inside of this house here. Not that bad. I was thinking it can happen any day. I mean, like it could, I guess, but it's a RICO civil case, and apparently those usually take a pretty long time to resolve. So that's why people are thinking at least 6 yards or 6 yards. I'm looking at the 20 yards here. At least 6 months to really hit that point. Is this person upstairs? No, I haven't bought anything from the item shop. I know, okay. Gorilla's apparently evil. Well, now you're dead to me, because you're actually dead. Mr. Chisholm, trying to Oathbreaker, and I guess I'm just unsure how to use oaths correctly. Yeah, I go over it a bit in my video guide on my YouTube channel. Like, Holy Cleave is going to make all your attacks cleave. So every stack, if you do 2 stacks, it'll cleave to 2 targets, three, and so on and so forth. Pretty straightforward with lunge being damage and crit on condemn. Basically, Reckoning is going to be a lot of threat. So if you're trying to do dungeons, you're having a hard time. You kind of like you cleave, and then Reckoning now hits 2 targets, and so on and so forth. So it helps. Once you hit level 30 or 32, you can pick up Benediction. This talent here, Discipline Blows, and then this talent that makes Benediction 0 cooldown. So you can kind of spam it as AoE damage and healing, so that's a lot of threat. So I think that helps a lot once you get there. Also, our oaths are all melee range, so you have to get right up in something's face to use your oaths. I kind of wish they had like some kind of ranged oath builder, or, excuse me, a cooldown that would give you some oaths every like 30 seconds or 45 seconds or something to make up for that. Jeez, I'm just going over here, just like completing quests.
Go with honor, friend.
Get some XP, alright. Yeah, there's a lot of quests over here. So weird. I am 42. About to be 43. Gotta help cook. With some food, Paul. Seems like it's below. We have 30, just what? Yeah, man. How do we get down there? Oh, that's an elite Why are there elites all over the place? It's not too big of a deal since I'm higher level. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to wait 5 minutes for this guy to respawn.
They can't join our group. They can't join our group. They can't join our group.
Full group, this will go fast. 26 on my Oathkeeper. Yeah, okay. I just sent friend request in game. Demand friend, guild BB, our member as leader. You must be talking about. Are you talking about somebody else, Paul? I'm guessing. Who wants stats? Let's go. Everybody gets stats. Alright, I see no reason to leave this group if we're gonna be all over here. Reset some of these mobs that were after me. That? I just get disarmed. Invulgent. Quatus, yeah. Beep beep, I'm a Jeep. Is the guild. working. This auto guy spawn. He's down below? Oh, usually there's like a basement entrance right here. Maybe he's above. Dude, somebody just did a ton of damage to this guy. It was me. Alright, this guy's got to spawn over here. So this... main hand, attack power, weapon damage... Oh, cost an additional 50% weapon. That sounds good. Hey, there's our guy. Okay, and Lord Falcon Crest, I guess it's another guy. How do you think you're going? Disarmed. On the Vol'jin server, working on Fellsworn level 22. Okay, Squishiba damage is crazy. Templar Reckoning, crazy DPS. This maybe can do that. Yeah. That's. It's actually good. I think I do more damage when I have more targets. I should probably pick up this guy too. Otto's head, so I don't need him. A rogue over there. Okay. Still need syndicate spell books. You're just laying around. Alright, 2 spell books. Three spellbooks. Spellbooks over here? You need to kill 5 of these guys. Shoggy! Hey brother, I'm playing the Oathkeeper as well, just hit level where I put talent Armor of Faith. It's a big difference in aggro. Yeah, Armor of Faith. It's Armor of Faith. Is that a higher level talent? Armor of Faith. Where is that at? It's on Oathkeeper. Oh, is that the one that staff guard goes down? Yeah, I figured that would be a pretty good amount of damage. Or threat. So, okay, yeah. Could spec into that. I like the Condemn heal. If you have this spec into Condemn to heal you, and you have Discipline Blows, Condemn will proc Discipline Blows, so it makes Condemn even more powerful. Like crazy. It's like a rare right here. It's got a lot of health. I guess I just need the shamans for this quest. Hey, a little up. Didn't even notice. Shaman Bird, I got it. Looking for smaller slain. Okay. Hey, Christian Ambos, what is CoA Ascension WoW? Hey, and Crazy Libo, thank you for the follow. It's a 21 new class private server. Got some other stuff throughout the world that's also new. Yeah, there's like 21 new classes, so it's pretty fun in that regard. Yeah, I'm Oathkeeper. Here's my current talents. I've just leveled up, so I need to put in a talent. Ah, dang. That's all I need. Alright. So I need Syndicate spell books. There's a bunch inside here, but I wonder if I can get some more from outside this area. Go. Must be in combat with some of those mobs I passed by. 5. A little bit of CC. Sleazy. CC. Sleep targets. Can the Witch Hunter tank heal itself? I'm not sure. I haven't really played Witch Hunter, so I don't know. turn in some of these quests now. Oh, yeah, I just leveled up. Yeah, Armor of Faith does sound like it's really good. I already have this. Something attacking me still? Jeez. Go away! I do need. I would like to get this talent back, but yeah, Armor of Faith does sound pretty good. Oh, Witcher. Okay, hey, Luke. Thanks. It was a DK style self healing where you heal off of your attacks. Oh, that's pretty cool. The description for Templar says damage taken gets turned into healing, but so far it heals. I have a little bit of healing from damage done, but there's not like anything that says, oh, every time you take damage, you heal the party for this much. Might be one of the later talents, but it's like healing received. Healing yourself now puts up a physical damage reduction for a 12. That's actually really good. Damage dealt through Eternal Blessing. Is that what this is? Oh, okay. So 1 minute cooldown for 30 seconds. You have this running. It also reduces the cooldown of Librams by an additional 4 seconds. On top of this, you're getting. It says damage dealt, not just spenders. You know, like 8-second cooldown on your Librams. It'd be pretty crazy. What was that? Oh, 250 quest completed. Okay. Can't run up here? There we go. Okay, apparently this quest is inside. Must be the other side of the NPC area. I gotta go across this bridge.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
DD by. Hey, yeah, how's it going, Electric? Oh, nice. Level 43 right now. Trucking on. People are saying that the low-level areas give a lot of XP right now if you go back and do some areas because you'll kill stuff super fast and I guess turn to the quest fast, which seems to be correct. Where the mob for this guy is? He's probably patrolling around with a group. Hopefully there's not so many people at this little area as there was before. Get these quests done. There we go. Four of 10. Somebody else over here. Not sure if I actually need any of those guys. Okay. Six more. Okay, that's still a bit. Any more of these guys stealthed around here at the top? Two more after this guy. The hell was that? Had some sort of cooldown that spawns a bunch of copies of himself. Go back, ball. Noodles. That was good. Alright, and back. Finally, back to the quest hub. We got another cooldown over here. Or quest. But I want some ramens. Ramen. From your noodle. Message.
Need help? Safe travels. Farewell. See you
Gives a little bit over a bar of XP for these.
Safe travels.
Ooh, garlic herb with parmesan. Nice. Agi, 8 stamina. That's less armor.
Have a good one. Well met.
Back to Stormguard. Wand of Invocation. I think there's like trolls down here or something. Alright, I do need to go another bio break, and I need to grab a snack too. So I'm gonna go grab something to eat. Probably let this buff tick back 14 more minutes. By the time I'm done eating, that should be back up, I guess. Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. Whoa. We just lose like half the viewers when I went to go take a break? Man's gotta eat. Got 5-minute cooldown left on this rested bus. I might as well let it go through. Moral of the story, to starve. That's funny. I've got hundreds of viewers going. If I eat, I'll lose them. Mom, I need some food, Mom. It's Cartman from South Park. There you go, Chaos. I could get a mini fridge with a microwave in my room, and then like just make hot pockets all day, and then keep streaming. Yeah. Bedpan, get a catheter, a diaper. It's getting late, but you're in the groove. Yep. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on for, AJ. Usually don't last too long past 1 o'clock. This game just has me going, though. Alright, we need to get some syndicate thieves. As well as wherever the hell this other guy is. Maybe look up where he spawns at. Breaking the keystone. Yeah, it's 108 for me. I'm on the East Coast. What's that big rock dude I saw earlier? Alright, Fort Zarak is probably around somewhere. I'm looking online, it looks like he spawns all over the place. He should be along this road at some point. I can already tell. I saw him earlier. He's dead right there. Level 9. Oh, Louisiana. You're a few states over from me. Normally in bed by 9? Yes, yeah. I've been sleeping in way too late lately. I think as I'm getting older, I'm starting to develop sleep apnea. Great state of Georgia. The Peach State. Oh, you can use Chastise while you're disarmed as well. That's nice. Why is this glowing? Like there's something to pick up. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Dagger. Look at these guys spawn all over the place. I need a conjurer. 3 of 7 badges. Badges. We don't need no stinking badges. Maybe we do need badges. I'm gonna try to pull a big pack here and then into this house. And then immediately get disarmed! Are you kidding me? This arm is crazy! I can't keep up! Oh my gosh. Ah, the disarm! Jeez. Did not realize there was a disarm on those guys. Okay. Some BS. I have the disarm talent. If it's not working. Disarm again, okay. Poison is crazy too. I've loaded Org 3 times already and going for the 4th, 5th. Like Orgrimmar? Crashing? These guys did not have the badges. I don't get disarmed a lot again. That's more like it. Might that elite right now. Okay, disarmed, and it's picked up anyways. Reload issues with congested areas. Oh, maybe Linux. Oh, yeah. Okay, 7 badges. Down here. Now we officially don't need no stinking badges. Why does this guy have a... He has a quest glow beneath his feet. He's not actually a part of the quest. It's done with you guys. I don't need you anymore. Please go away. This Void Walker, jeez. Go away. Healing me or something?
That's been somebody
Radit. Like trying to find this other guy is going to be difficult.
Need help? Be careful.
Or caches, here we go. Leather. Leather, leather, mail. That's... might be better. Lost a little parry and dodge. A lot of armor though. Do a dungeon here. So I get Scarlet Monastery gonna be pissed. Sort of super annoyed. Keep doing the same dungeons over and over. The whole point of this queue system is so you're not supposed to be doing the same dungeons over and over, even though that's exactly what happens. And I get RFK, or whatever this was called. Right, let's do this. Got some damage dealers in this group. Jeez, this thing just died. What is this? What is this guy? Level 20? He's doing that much damage? Damn, dude. lot of damage, I just realized. What's going on? Okay. I feel like that shouldn't have happened. And I get the movement speed buff. So I'll stop here. These worms don't really like spawn correctly. Or like not to spawn them, that'd be great. This mage is like walking like right through it. Come on. $51 gold for journeyman riding. Hell no, getting that from the Ascension. If you have the chest that you get at the beginning of the game, it has a journeyman riding training book for free in it. You're missing that. And yeah, you'll get that gold at your higher level easily. 30 gold. stunned. Making bracers, strength, energy, stamina. Higher level, that would be good. Oh my gosh, can't move. Go. I wasn't really that much experience. Where's my bag? I have 2 dungeon bags I haven't opened. That's funny. It's a bow and a sword. A lot of attack power. It has a lot of attack power. I lose stamina. That's a lot of attack power. Oh, you're playing with another friend, so all your chest stuff is on a different server? Ah, okay. Grey Goose, baby, where do you download Ascension on? Their website? I think it's like ascension.gg, right? Ascension.gg? Yeah, here's a link. Bar Striders performing damage as being a support. I'm not sure. I haven't heard of Far Strider. Is that one of the classes, Far Strider? I haven't heard of that before. Heard of the Fellsword. Yeah, you're welcome there, Grey Goose. A Ranger? Something like Ranger Far Strider? I had some people complaining about Ranger on my stream, but I've had people complaining about Templar. Oh, cool, I haven't actually done this yet. Stockades. Just gonna run up the middle and die apparently right away. Yeah. Jeez. Okay. How are they hurting so much? Holy cow. Like all have like a bunch of dots or something. Person leaving was kind of silly. Probably wait 30 minutes for a dungeon and then leave right away. It's coming? My healer. Back here doing nothing. Oh, it's overtuned, okay. Yeah, I mean, I was chain pulling other dungeons, and now suddenly this one has destroyed me with that first group. It's kind of crazy. We technically only need to go to Basil Thread. So, this way. Guys, keep moving! Don't stand there! Oh my god. Second on damage, first on healing. all the way up here, guys. Don't stand in the intersection. It's the obviously worst place to stand in the whole dungeon. All the damage on this mouse. The ads are harder than the boss. Seemed like it. It's weird. I was saying, Forzek spawns over here. It doesn't actually spawn over here. Rush Cold Rage, I guess. Over in this cave. Casting at somebody else? Oh, there must have been somebody leaving. Can't do anything except for taunt you. Yeah. I could probably sleep him, or shoot him. This is apparently not the way I'm supposed to go. There's another way inside here. Do not care about these bones. This looks like a lot like the troll dungeon in Loch Modan. It's identical. I'm 43.
Can't start yet.
Get all these banners running. Is it a guardian? Yeah, yeah. These guardians. I think that's what they have. Is these banners. That looks like a warrior. Sure, that's a warrior tier set from one of the expansions. It's funny. This brute is following me even though he's dead. Oh,
Stop me charging.
White wolves. Is he supposed to be Geralt of Rivia? Be less than 5 minutes. We're waiting here. Another one-hander. Great. Stuff's starting to be a lot of gold. A lot of gold in my bags I can sell. Self a threat. There we go. Kentaro. It's from. What anime is it from? Kentaro. Kentaro. %5 haste buff. So is it actually working? Doesn't have a 1.7% haste. crit? Looks like the crit one's working, but I don't see the haste buff. Go! Oh, we're done. You know, I went to bed like 2.5 hours ago. Instead of sleeping, I've just been watching you play. Oh no! Everyone been this addicted to WoW and Death Gates. Yeah, man. Like I was streaming like James Bond a couple of months ago, the new AAA like James Bond game, and it's a really great game, but for some reason after about 3 hours or so, like I just kind of, especially if I'm streaming, it gets kind of exhausting to continue to play the game, even though there's nothing wrong with the game. Like it's a really fun game. For some reason, playing WoW and usually a lot of other MMOs, it's like I could just keep going and going and going. And I have to stop myself from playing, you know. The support spec might be really good on the Barbarian,
See you soon.
from what people are saying. Oh, I never trained my new talents. I've been going this whole time. Holy Cleave and Titans and Benedict. Oh, that would have been huge. Chastise and Righteous Lunge. Oh, that's missing out on a lot.
Aye. Safe travels.
Nobody saw that. Totally had all those talents before. Alright, where are we going here? We're going... Find this guy... Storm Guard. Okay. I'm pulling like half dungeons. Yeah, man, Voltaire, I'll like... I especially have like at the beginning of a dungeon, like a healer will tell me to go faster when I'm like making sure we all have buffs and stuff, and it's like, hey, hang on, man, we haven't even started. Oh, here's this guy finally. Gotta leave the queue so I don't lose this mob. Lose. Feels gimped when enrage isn't. Oh, I was trying to figure out the rotation. Yeah. Let my dot follow. Well, mob had a nice stam, parry, strength. That's not bad. Well, that quest is done. Nice. Totem WoW. Yeah, I have done PvP. Yeah, it's pretty strong defensive and offensively in PvP. But we don't have much mobility, so people can kind of run away from us pretty easily. Hey, man! What the hell? What the hell, dude? See some spawn when you do this quest. Okay, it's done. It's good. Gonna be me. Smiling to the reaction of guys spawning on top of me. Brutality hits like a truck, but it's so boring, and Headhunter is sadly not keeping up with any kind of damage. The support pack buffs other people considerably, like that would be pretty nice. But you kind of wonder like how much it does actually buff people. Okay. Well, I don't think I wanted to do that. Shamans are probably not gonna be fun for me to fight as a melee. I got this. Cool. Done. If these guys weren't here, that probably would have been a little bit more difficult to do. Oh no! Eat sleep, motherfuckers! Yeah. Yeah, Paul, me too. Probably return in these quests, and then maybe do a dungeon or two to get the next level cap, and then hit the hay after that. I'm usually not up. I think I usually don't stream past 1 o'clock, and it's already about to be 2 o'clock. This game's too good. Also gonna bay. This is Loot Collector. Gives you all of them here on this grid and then on the map. I don't know if you can see the past comments, but I think I've linked it a couple of times. There's a. If you look at Blue Clay, there's a somebody's got a guide on YouTube on how to install it because it's not available on the launcher. You got to get a different one. It also seems you got to make sure to turn off some of the settings, or else it kind of crashes too. Headhunter wasn't so weak. I used polearms as an additional weapon. What do they use? Thrown weapons? What is it? It's weird. Okay. Paul, oh, you liked my Templar video? That's good. Look for it. If anybody else can link it, or wait, I guess I'm the only person that can link it. Might be able to link it really quick. Hang on. Let me see here. There you go. Master Row. He's got a lot of videos for Ascension on tips and tricks and stuff. Obviously, I want you to follow, like, subscribe on my channel, but go follow him as well. He's got some good info.
Things harder, friend. Be careful. Go on, friend.
What can I do for you? Off with you.
find some phylactery and some other stuff. Okay. Oh, you know what I just thought about? Somebody know, there's this quest, I think it's in Burning Steps. It's a one-time only quest, and you defeat one of the big dragons out here, and you get a really nice weapon enchant. It's really good for tanks for like AoE aggro. But it's like a one-time use only. It's kind of weird, but it's really good. I wonder if that's the same here in this. Thrown weapons don't exist. Yeah, that kind of makes sense, yeah. Maybe at lower levels, Paul, are scaling with PvP, yeah. So let's attack the tower out here. Try to do dungeon, see if that'll level me up. Two and a half bars should be pretty easy to get. Budget fire enchant for AoE. So you could, if you enchant it early on, you'll have this really powerful early enchant. And somebody's so impatient, they gotta be pulling mobs right away. How are they still holding threat against me? Oh no, it says I have threat, it's just kind of bugged, I guess. Stunned. Healer wasn't healing me in that whole time? What was going on? This is the one with the hunter boss off to the side. Necromancer Pet is a bad guy. Stunned! I need heals, my dude! Stunned! There's a lot of stuns. Should be more coming, alright. Stunned. Actually doing a lot of damage here. Going this over Zealot. I haven't really played Zealot. Usually play like tank classes, so I haven't really tried the DPS specs just yet. Okay, where is my group? Guys, you coming? Knocked around so much. That's where did this Scarlet Monk come from? Like run away for that? Yep. Stay near me, I can cleave heal you guys. It's like, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to run away from that. Nobody's running away. Dead. Well, it happens. Oh my gosh, I didn't level up. How did I not level up from that? Look how close I am. It was 105. I need 106. Jeez. I have a quest in here. CoA Ascension. Rock. I guess not. Alright, one more. Okay. So it actually takes a bit to go through. Very nice. Now I'm just gonna leave the dungeon because it's all I need. Decisions. So I think I want to go over here. Sturdy. Yo, Shark, thanks for the follow. Considerably more damage than all these people at lower levels now. Can I use this while in water? Yes, I can. That's good. Where's he going? Is there a shortcut over there? Guess I should try to go over here too. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Never seen that before. Chastise hit for 1,000, wow. Stability, please. way more damage than some of these people. It says they're attacking me, but my threat add-on isn't showing that correctly. It's kind of weird. Omen's working correctly, but not the plates. You're a Templar, that's why you're taking leather and mail. I mean, yeah, that's especially early on. You're gonna have some leather because some of the mail has like strength and stuff on it. So you don't really want it. I guess people think the class looks like a paladin, so they expect you to be wearing plate. lot of damage. Potion. Saved me. Our healer is DC'd. Well, did not know the healer was gone, and I'm still living. That was a little hairy there for a second, but we did it. First toxic interaction so far. I've had a couple of healers asking me to pull faster, even though I was like pulling like as fast as I could. Like, especially there's a couple dungeons where you get rooted a lot or stunned, and they're like asking you to pull faster while you're stunned. It's like, okay, dude, I can't. Like, unless you can break my CC on a consistent basis. The Templar Oathkeeper I found on Reddit. I linked a pretty nice Templar Oathkeeper Reddit on my video guide that somebody else had made. I don't really like the modern Weekora thing that puts all the buttons at the bottom of your screen, but it looks really good. Up. On to the next group. this point with Condemn exploding, I don't even really like too much threat here. Is this, are these the enemies AoEs? It's so hard to tell. It is. The front door, that was the healer. Okay, I should probably go slower. It's the healers. Some door aggro. Oh, we just pulled a boss. Because I don't know if the healer's here. I'll sight this other guy around this pillar, maybe? Someone buying Pokemon cards. Oh, I see. You hit you hit it once, and it automatically summons everything. Of course, my chain falls off. Oh, interface comment, you can turn on enemy spell indicators and the enemy AoE is colored red. Really? Enemy spell indicators. Oh, oh wait. Enemy spells. Okay. Sounds like it's a good idea. Yeah. What's going on? Pressing my buttons like something's happening. Be interested in this week aura. I already have all that. I'm obviously crashing or disconnecting. That's the first time I've disconnected today. Normally I disconnect once every couple hours, so that's really good. At least it's an improvement, I guess, of disconnecting. Was it the server? Did you get disconnected too there, last sentence? Sentities. Usually I die when this happens. We only pulled one turtle though, so it should be okay. Whoa, what's going on? Oh, I'm guessing we're not supposed to stand in those circles. Free buff from the orb over here too. You're still not a Vulcan? Yeah, okay, that's probably just me. Disconnected. 5% stats, resistance, swim speed. What are they shooting? Is he targeting? Is somebody's pet? Is that a player? Did the player was the player targetable? That was weird. I can resurrect him? Nope. That's weird. I don't really know too much about the DPS Templar. Sorry, I haven't really played it much. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at that. Roll. Armor of Faith did a lot of damage. It's doing more damage than Sacred Swing. Wow, yeah. That's pretty good. It's definitely worth a talent point, all that damage. Like, I'm going to pick up this because it seems really good for just raw damage reduction. Like, 18 physical raw damage reduction is actually really good. Even, especially for, like, raids and stuff, even if they're hitting that hard. I need to pick this back up, pick this up, probably pick up one or both of these talents. These cooldowns are actually pretty good, too. 6 points to spend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Crusader early game, Zealot late game. Main Templar? I did see somebody else suggest that they were Crusader and they found it started lacking as they got higher level and they swapped to Zealot. That was like one other person that mentioned that. This seems like a great talent to have. Definitely want this talent, so I'm down here. Pick up that one. That's actually pretty good with 20% magic damage reduction. Sure, you need to make sure you're at high health. Periodic damage from Condemn has a chance to increase your parry chance by 2%. Wow. And it has 50% chance to burst. Wow, Condemn is going to be crazy because it's doing AoE damage from Discipline Blows. It's going to be doing AoE damage from this with a stacking parry buff. And you have another stacking parry buff over here. And then it's going to be doing AoE damage from this. It's going to be a lot. Sounds pretty awesome. Zealot needs its last talent to exist. Oh, okay. Alright, guys. I probably shouldn't play too much longer. It's like 2:40 in the morning for me. Appreciate everybody coming out, checking out the channel, checking out the stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more. Let's see, what else here? Wish I could raid other YouTube channels. I don't think there's any raiding in YouTube. Go find some other Templar or somebody playing Ascension. Go raid him, but I don't think you can. Wait, there is something called YouTube Live Redirect. Once your stream ends, autoplay move your viewers to the next premiere or live stream of your choice. No, that's not the same thing. That's something you have to like set up ahead of time. Hover over the video you want to redirect from. Customize. Redirect. Hey, take care, last nights. Tonight. I googled Ascension Live WoW, and the first one that pops up is my channel. It's nice. Why does nobody else pop up? Am I the only person streaming at this time of the day? Is that why I'm getting so many views? No, there's got to be somebody else playing. I see one other person. He's not English speaking. So that's probably not the best. Ascension WoW. So really, not that many people? So Spanish. Yeah, it looks like I'm like the only English speaker on YouTube right now streaming. Okay. Well, there's that. All right, cool. We'll see you guys later. Have a good one. See you next time. Shit, total $10.